Okay, hello. Very good early morning to those of you tuning in to some more Labyrinth of Refrain. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'd slept my day away. And, I don't want to just do nothing all day. So we're gonna do our stream now. Especially since... well, I want to do something. I'm nice and awake. Because, you know, I already slept. So we're going to continue working on this. It's been quite a few days since I've been playing some Elden Ring. Which I also am having a great time with. Going back to that with the friends. Now, I'll get started on this in just a moment. I'm just trying to set up some windows I need to pull out on my end. We are nearing the end of this, but I think there's a lot of hours left to go. Especially since I want to make some nice, powerful characters.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Possibly for the necessity of it, honestly. We were just onto a new floor, if I recall correctly. I don't think anybody needs to be repaired. So we can finish exploring the final floor before hitting the final events. Yeah, we're up to here, right? Let's see if I remember how to play overall. There are still dungeons to be done and whatnot. But yeah, we were about here. Just exploring. And we'll keep exploring. Until... until we're done exploring. And then when we're done exploring, I may as well fight again. Just remind me what these are.
Let the battle begin.
Right, yes, and we set them on fire. Currently Noelle is that classy. I need to recall what I'm doing here, but I'll pick it up again.
Do it like this. Watch me. Get ready.
Yeah, we do fat damage with the new mage crap.
Excellent victory.
Very, very respectable DPS. But we're far from being overwhelmingly powerful yet. Oh, damn it, I forgot to look at you.
Let the battle begin.
Try to poison it with that instead of using the item.
This formation?
Yeah.
I guess we fight since I can't just run.
You missed.
And we'll have to head back and heal.
Were you aiming at me?
Witness the power of
Yeah,
Gunnar.
we're in all-out attack mode at the moment.
All right.
I got stench on it.
Do it like yeah.
Predictable.
I got.
Witness there.
Hut. Do it like
It's all coming back to me
Witness the
slowly.
power of Gonum.
Although I do think that we should probably invest time to poison this gentleman here, Kibi McKeeberton.
Witness the power of Donum.
Not too big a deal.
Excellent victory.
Not too big a deal. We'll recover now. Wait, don't do that mistake. Always make 2 of these.
Bow to me. Naturally. Yeah.
I don't think anybody needed to be repaired there. Let's activate our invisibility field, and hopefully we don't run into one of those cubes again that are teleporting all over. Let me go this way first. We'll just stick with the right-hand side here. He blocked it off.
Fight.
Flame dance. Usual
What an inspiring form!
Yeah,
attack
an opening.
spiel.
Witness the power of Donum.
Damage.
We won, thanks to me.
Alright, that opens that door. The mysterious key. I'm not really sure where that goes. Oh, crud. I didn't know this guy. Damn, it's a chicken house and there's a super enemy. Alright, let's see how much damage we do with lamp fog. Kill the lewd one first.
This is a fine formation.
You missed!
Get ready.
Ah, good, that hits them all.
Hut.
Okay, good.
Do it like this. Watch me. Get ready.
Alright, next time I'll just use fire on this house.
So cool.
Wait,
Excellent victory.
why didn't that hit all of the enemies though? Does fog have greater range? Morbid something or another. Yeah, it's not any good. Rigid fog shield. Less defense, more attack and avoid. He doesn't want that. This has no luck, but it does have a lot more defense. Do we sacrifice the luck finally? %5 greater chance of stunning. And more guard. I guess we'll sack the luck. Oh. Let's map the outside of this
Let the
area.
battle begin.
Okay, so fog just hits everyone instead of a line around. So should do the fog. Wait.
Good formation. There! Get ready.
I mean, the mages did all the work.
Step up if you want to die.
This should work. Ha! An opening.
Witness the power of Donum.
Victory is ours!
Victory! Ah, shit. Hold up. I didn't want to go that way. Let's finish the mapping of that. It looks like I... Okay, no, he's just a teleporter guy. Dark baby doll. Let's get that fog back on. Dark baby doll. Has a lot of charm to it, so... Oh man, better armor for this guy. It's been a long time. Maybe some resistances, but not a big deal. Don't care about DMP or dexterity. Even less guard chance though. That's a slight sour stain, but I'll take it. Ophelia Arbalest. Yeah. Her crafted crossbow is too good currently. Oh yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. But wait. Any shortcuts back this way? Oh. This could be the ending. That damn cube monster, he's on patrol. He can smell me. He knows. How do I get back onto the anti-gravity? Or this way, this is where we wanted to go. Stalwart fairy tale armor. Lots of defense. Constitution. More Donum power. No avoiding though. Definitely want this on a tanky character. She loses so much magic resistance and status. Not that status is as big a deal against us. 226 extra defense though. What was she wearing before? It wasn't that, it was the charm armor. Or it might have been this. Oh yeah, I didn't check the charm on it. Oh, these are better. Kinda. Yeah, I don't remember what all we had since it's been quite a few days since I last played. Yeah, I should have figured the blue would be better. My eyes weren't focused on that. Flower. Lose some resistance, but we gain some luck and... yeah. Who is this? Kaido? Oh, Kaido. I don't want to give him charm. Why is Kiki not wearing that? We need as much stone and power on these characters as we can possibly get. I don't want the minus luck. There you go. Sensual. We'll leave that as is for now. My fog veil. Imagine this is a memory, but I will save just in case it's a boss. The only purpose. Oh, shit. That's the wrong button. Good thing I had enough mana. Right. I don't want to make that mistake.
My battle's back.
I'm even more charming now.
Naturally.
Yeah.
It is a memory.
For you, Velnia. Another anonymous letter, huh? Who's writing to you?
None of your business.
Off to the king's court tomorrow, eh? His Majesty must have terrible judgment if he chose you to be his court witch.
Mm-hmm. Witch Core Pact. Is that new? Witch Corpse? Yeah, right. Oh, the verted controls confuse me. Witch Core, huh? Heal Self 3, Sharpen 2, Iron Hide, Piercing Rush 2, Haste and Stealth. So it seems like just a superior version of the other one I have, which is Witch Squad. Okay, and you have a accurate, attack up, and evade up slots. So you kind of need to pay attention. I see no reason not to upgrade Witch Squad to Witch Core. It's the same thing. Gets us an extra character. Chikori would like to be in the middle slot. No, not Chikori. Well, yeah, sure. Chikori can be in the middle. Aura, I believe, is one of the supporters, yeah. She's not properly leveled yet and stuff. Ram can be in the HP, or she could be in the invasion slot. So we'll put you there. And then Olivia can be in the invasion slot. I forget who I'm turning into an invade tank. And now we have these two who can just gain free XP, so we'll actually change things up. We'll have Aura help out and put these two gentlemen who are going to turn into mages in here to support. So I think they're ready to convert, so before we continue, I should convert them. They're level 17 now. Just want to finish mapping this section out here. Because that just about does it. I could move forward. I need to go all the way back around just to map the rest of the area out. That's not a short trip around. Ooh, damage tiles. Let's get the memory.
Dear Valnia, I hope you are well. I can't say the same about me. I wish I could see you again. Also, I'm pregnant with Lord Metanilla's child. I wonder how many letters I've sent. I understand if you can't forgive me, but if it's possible...
Pregnant? She's pregnant with that bastard's child? Hey, Sarah.
Beneath the rubble, I pray that these items will be of use to you.
Here? What are these?
Wait. How many hours now? For this game, we're nearing 60. We were like 57. It is a very long game. She got the key. Locked away in memories. Alright, well, let's go back to this. Ow, 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 ow. I just need to finish mapping the area, so we want to head back anyway. How you doing, Headline? Yeah, we're not done quite yet. We actually have a lot to do still. a lot to do. Everybody's poisoned. I'm glad I can't just fall off the ledge like that. The poison killed my one character. Wrong way. It's okay, we'll be done with this dungeon soon. So does that mean there was no boss in the dungeon?
I will crush them all!
Fling mud.
What are...
Yeah!
Witness the power of Dono! Excellent victory.
Okay. Good healing. This way. Just a box room over there. Old Shameful Honey. Yo, who's wearing that Shameful Honey? I know somebody's got it. I think, unless I took it off of them. Ah, yes. Dodge tank strats. Look at that evasion. 7 defense on this armor. Or only 6, it's +1 from the other one. A little less charm. That's okay. Fucking meme strats that we have. Ow. Is that in reference to the item that's in that treasure chest? It might be randomly generated though. We just barely dodged encountering the guy. Imperial Alice's Greaves. Holy shit. The evasion and hit rate on this. With some critical chance. Hey, Kessler. Happy birthday. Who wants his old shoes? What was he wearing? I think he had the crow's feet, right? Before he did. It says minus 17 luck, though. Do I have a better hammer for her? I have a sealed hammer. If I, like, fuse this giant's axe, or if I fuse the bent tree root, we can make her weapon very good. So I should do that. Or if that sealed hammer is a good base, that'd be cool too. Sturdy King's Ring. HP, DP, Dexterity, Luck. Only a little bit of luck though. I think we're done here. Now, I've got one more area. Okay, now we're done. No, we're not. That was close. Oh, what? Who do you think you are?
Let the battle begin!
Alright, let's set them on fire. Yeah, let's set the house on fire to get rid of it.
It's here.
Witness the power of Dusk.
It guarded me? How dare it? My character just purred.
What are
Yeah.
Get there.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I dodged.
I'll go too. This will be
Yeah. Yeah. Here I come.
I know.
Ah.
I won.
Witch Bell, Lady Lance. Antique hourglass. Alright, now we're done once I map all this. Assuming I don't have to come back this deep. I'm just taking a second glance. We picked up the key. Were there any treasure chests that I couldn't open before that I need to come back and grab? I don't see any on this floor. As we're gonna be farming again now. I hope you guys are ready for a quick little farm session so we can power up the wimps. And maybe finalize our parties a tad. I can add Dodge Tank into that witch party instead of making his own party. Or I could switch someone else into the witch party and then give the Dodge Tank his own party. Try that out. Hold up. Don't pay attention. There's chests on this floor that I have not gotten. 4 of them. On duo. So we'll climb up from the beginning. Unis. Tress. Quatuor. Kinchi. Yeah, I think the 4 chests on duo we want to pick up. I think they were all mysterious keys, so we can just leave though. We don't have to come back up this deep.
I think I got stronger.
Not bad.
Naturally.
Yeah. We'll do story first.
Excellent. Well done, Tracty. Now we have at least one key. Only 2 keys remain, and we know Baba has one of them. So the other key must still be underground. And we only have 6 days left.
Dronia, what exactly are these keys? And what are you planning to do once you collect them all?
Don't worry about it. What about you? What have you been looking for this whole time?
I have my reasons for searching the labyrinth, and I don't need to share those reasons with you.
Very well. But you should know, you've made a huge mistake by not asking me for advice. At any rate, if you still haven't found what you're after, it's either long gone or it never existed. Wait, where's Luca?
She was right here.
Oh no! That little girl got run over by a carriage!
Oh shit.
She's still unconscious. What exactly happened?
Witnesses say she staggered into the path of an oncoming carriage. Damn it. Damn it! I should have been paying better attention.
Neldo, I leave this matter to you.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
I'm going back to the caravan.
What? You're just gonna leave Luca like this? Stay here! There must be something you can do!
I didn't travel to this town just to look after dead weight.
How dare you! Never mind. Just go away.
My investigation is complete.
Good work. Now, I want you to stay by Luca's side.
Lady Luca? But I'm your...
It's fine, just do what I say. It's for your own good.
As you wish, ma'am.
Tracty, do you think I'm heartless too? Never mind. You don't need to answer that. If I use my magic, Luca would probably recover. But that will make it harder to find the other 2 keys in time. The one Baba stole must be somewhere in this town. Above ground, not in the labyrinth. Damn it. If I can't get all 3 keys, then what's the point? Luca! What am I even saying? Huh? Why are the lights out? My eyes!
A fitting punishment for the wicked witch who has disturbed the peace of our fair town. And I'm sorry, but more beautiful than me? Why, a rumor like that must be quashed swiftly. Now remember, I'm paying you 2 a lot of money.
Leave it to us. You nearly killed us last time with your weird magic. Time to even the score. Ugh. Goddamn witch!
Those soldiers from before. Of course. This is revenge.
Now do her face next.
Can we save that bit of business for last, my lady? We have a long night ahead of us.
How vulgar. But so be it. She seems weak enough that I can leave the rest to you. When you're finished, throw her down the well of Kalaza. No one will find her there.
No. I can't move. Did I break a bone? No. That's not it. I'm trembling. I can't move. I guess I'm weaker than I thought right now.
Now, I shall take my leave. Frank, escort me home. I would hate to be caught by an unclean one.
Huh? Me? But I want to stay.
What was that?
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Farewell, Wicked Witch. You have no one but your face to blame for this.
I guess this is karma. What could I have done differently?
This is like the third forced bad ending. So I guess we're gonna be time traveling or whatever is going on in this game again. They have the demon hung up by his neck too, with the other two. Yay, Nipponichi. Send me back in, boys. Here we are, slot 3. No, we're good. We just have to load into that.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
Return to the story. Yes.
Madam Junior, please clean up once in a while. It's good exercise and you'll feel much better.
Me? Clean? What am I thinking? This is her job. Ah! Luca! No. She wouldn't be out here. What am I doing? Huh? Huh? Why are the lights out?
You nearly killed us last time with your weird magic. Time to even the score.
Those soldiers from before. Of course. This is revenge.
Goddamn witch!
But in this darkness, I have the advantage. That's it. Focus on the light. Mikhail, Frank, don't take another step. Why? Why are you here?
We were ordered by Lady Juliet to punish the evil witch.
What are you idiots doing? Hurry up before she...
So, you're behind this.
Please! We only did this for the money!
Get out. Don't ever come back.
Getting some this guy and this vibes. Well, they are the developers of the game.
I can't get up. I'm so weak right now. It's almost funny. I guess this is karma. Huh? What's that? This terrible handwriting. Luca wrote this?
Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Auntie Dronia! Yay! I know you get mad when I call you Auntie, so I wrote it instead. Auntie Dronia, you are the best auntie ever, and I love you so much. I'm gonna make you a yummy meal with lots of yummy things, like potatoes. It's gonna be amazing. On my next birthday, I would love it if you could tell me about Mama when she was young. I get lonely when you're not around, so I hope you'll stay with me. I don't like getting scolded, but I'm gonna work hard and make you proud. You'll see. The end.
Huh?
Yeah, Luca's real,
Who's she calling Auntie?
real sweet.
Kid must be mistaking me for someone else. Luca. Hey. Luca. No. She's not here. What's happened to me? If I do nothing, she won't come back. She'll be gone. For the rest of my life. Huh? Am I? Crying? Why? Because I imagined life without her? How did I let her get to me?
Hello? What's next puppet show? Do you think you can make it more... Miss Dronia? Miss Dronia? Are you okay? I gotta get help! Boss! Hurry! Hurry! Well, boss? Huh? Okay. Okay. Get Luca? Got it. I'll go get her right now!
Dronia!
Boss! This guy says he'll take care of Dronia for Luca. Yeah. Huh? Really? Okay.
He bandaged her up, but she's still out cold. There's not much else he can do.
I see. Let me step in.
Oh,
Hey, Dronia? You with us?
Oh, it's you. Sorry, but can you take care of Luca for me?
She was just mumbling. Did she say, take care of Luca? And apologize? Damn it. What's going on?
Is it okay for us to go? We can leave her with you, right?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll take over from here.
Is this the academy? No. It's the Abbey.
Madame Dranya, you're awake. I'm so relieved.
I'm okay now.
Luca is still unconscious. The doctor says she is unlikely to recover.
I see.
Are you just gonna leave her like this? You might be able to look the other way, but I'm not going to give up.
Shut up and listen to me. There is one way to save her.
What? Really?
Luca is a witch, just like me. Infusing her with magical energy will completely heal her wounds. At the Witch Academy, we would heal ourselves by consuming potions that would infuse us with magic. But potions aren't an option in this situation. So a magic infusion is our best bet.
You're not lying, are you?
Why would I lie about this?
Then do it, Dronia! Do it right now! You have to save Luca, even if it kills you. Infuse her with magic like your life depends on it. I swear, if Luca doesn't recover from this, I will kill you.
Crude as ever, I see. By the way, did you leave Tracty back at the caravan? If it gets burned again, Luca is in no condition to help us repair it.
It's right here.
Tracty. No. Tractatus de monstrum. Until Luca is healed, I cannot provide you with any support. Only 5 days remain. You must find the key underground on your own. Thank you. Neldo, take care of Tracty for me. You should be able to use some of the facilities within the caravan.
Understood. I'm trusting you with Luca. This plan of yours better work.
Remember who you're talking to.
The other dimension. We still get healed there, right? Rose Tempest spoils list. May as well. Anything else in here? I don't see anything. Okay. A lot of stuff happening. Let's start by doing some soul transfers of the two boyos. No skills? Damn, I still have to get them up. We have to level them up more. Alright then, let's start by looting those 4 treasure chests. The only place we can really go to is Amadeus Necropolis. But we'll head back to this place first. I suppose we can also explore the bottom of the first area. We might be able to stand a chance there now. That was close.
Are we doing this or not? Looks right to me.
Witness the power of Donum.
The power of Donum. Okay.
I will crush them all! What an inspiring formation!
Take that! Here I come!
Ah,
Witness the power of Donum.
I won!
She must have the scythe on her or something. I don't even recall. Oh yeah, I need to unseal everything when I'm at it too.
Step up if you want to die.
You heard her, boys, or
It's
monsters.
beautiful! Here, yeah! Take that! Here, yeah! I got it!
Yeah, the second hit for invalid and it
Get
poisoned
ready.
anyway.
On to the next one.
Shining light helmet. Nature shift. Let me check this helmet out. Hit, don't power, luck, abyss resistance, some guard chance. Who would like that? It's one of the mage characters, like Chiral. Yeah. Yeah. Grand Venom Stiletto. A new sword. Oh, I haven't had a new sword in eons. Where is her sword character? This is a single hand sword. Does low damage though, but minus 45% chance at critting. Do I have any single sword users or no? Not currently. If I had a second sword that was stronger than our current one, I would consider doing dual sword again. Or we could sword and shield. I didn't realize I had this. When did I get this? Ah, this doesn't have the 91 crit chance though. This just has low damage. I think we'll keep our current two-hander. Nature shift, selfish. Okay, so that's all I wanted from here.
I hear the dark. Naturally.
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Can they fuse over yet? At 19. Damn it. What level do they need to be? Oh well. We're gonna do some farming now. Back to the good old 3 Towers of Umbra. Actually, before I farm, we should probably figure out who our 5th mage character is going to be. It was going to be one of the 2 boys. Wasn't it? I think so. Kaido is a temporary stand-in. It's gonna be both of the boys, and then Kiki, Lixenia, and Cecilia. Although Cecilia is currently... Yeah, that's fine, actually. Right, Kaido is a stand-in. Oh, we're good then. I suppose I need to create more Witch Core character. We could do this. Is there anyone who's not in a pact? Alright, let me go make a character. Shining Soul. Can we do the other thing I keep forgetting to do? Morbid Allure. Another Bentry route. Seabell. Okay. Wait. Alright, so we have this equipped. We're going to fuse all of these spare axes. I don't want negative luck fused in. There you go. Oh, the 200 plus attack. Alright, now we'll craft a puppet, so... Oh wait, before we craft a puppet. Lanka's soul. Oh, we got a unique soul name. Lanka's soul. Unknown clarity. I guess we're making a Lanka. The Witch Squad, it could be cool if they're like a gore hit style squad, so we probably want to set this character up to do critical hits and then end as a Gothic Capellia. What skills does Demon Reaper have again? I just want to see the skills here. They have the evasion, the hit, the act speed, 20% avoid, 10% HP recovery when they crit. I wonder if vampirism would be good for a pseudo-offensive tank instead. Crit plus 50. Right, they get 50 extra crit. And they have repel. They also have evil and bloom, which we can try to abuse. Okay, yeah, we'll make this. I didn't mean to cancel. And I guess I'll name him Lanka, so I keep track of these special souls that we find. Lanka. Yeah, we'll take this one. I don't think we have this one yet. Would prefer they have less charm. Maybe optimistic. Brave. Brave had more constitution than optimistic, right? Yeah. $75. It's also 75. We'll be optimistic.
Be a dear and pet me.
Yeah! Yeah! Here, puppy. Beg.
Voice 2? This is the second character. She doesn't sound like she doesn't look like she would have that
The
kind
hell
of a
you
voice.
looking at? Jeez.
Alright, there you go. That one looks like makes more sense. I'll make this character... We'll make him double flat for now. Maybe even standard stance. Make him a little more balanced. And that's for our skill that we want. Instant transmission could be really useful, and we can learn the rest, so we'll take that. I'll do 38. Why not? Alright, you know what? Before I get into farming,
You're gonna win so much thanks to me.
Damn, that's a powerful remote scythe. We'll just use the scythe for now. What was I had a thought. Right. Before I go crazy on the farming, we should explore the next area and see if they have a better farm spot. Because it seems like every two, so now if we can get into the necropolis, then we might want to check out this place first. We have an event over here. Follow the masked girl. Oh well. I guess she ran this way. Speak to Port the Gravekeeper. Wow. Okay. We've already been around here. So this is open now. Let's see what we're up against in the new
Step up
area.
if you want to die.
Crabblies. Oh wait, they flank. Well, they might be weak to mud. I don't know. Let's try it.
It's beautiful! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Get ready.
Well, it was effective.
I'll go too.
But I should probably do fog since they count as a split group of enemies.
Excellent formation.
Here I go!
Here I go.
Oh yeah. We can just do that.
Excellent victory.
Not bad!
Rice armor. Money. Do you like a bag of silver coins? Amadeus butterfly. Right, getting items from here would be nice too for requests that might need them. I was like visually confused by that for some reason.
Fight!
Jellies. Sea bells. Let's try lamp fogue.
It's beautiful! There! Yeah! Here!
Witness the power of Donum.
Not effective, but effective enough.
On to the next one.
My hope is that there'll be a new farm spot here. Somewhere in this dungeon. Calm necklace. If there's not, we go back to our favorite farm spot in the tower. Huh. This almost seems like you would fight some epic sea monster or something. It's raining out there. Empty warehouse. Do I risk falling to the sub-level? It might kill us. We'll try falling later.
I will crush them all! What an inspiring formation!
What an inspiring formation.
Get ready. We won, thanks to me.
If the enemies here are not dangerous, then I may as well start a stockpile.
Are we doing this or not?
This formation?
Here, here, here.
Witness the power of Donum.
Ever since we got that White Rose pact, we've been
Excellent
insanely
victory.
powerful. And they're not even at their absolute strongest yet. Serpent's blood. I've never used that item yet. This is suspicious looking hole here. Is that my clue? I should fall down the hole. What's the deal with Portman? Well, before I drop down this hole, oh, there's another event on the bottom now. That wasn't there before. Oh. She crawled into a casket. Such a weird character.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
What an inspiring formation!
Ha! An opening.
What an inspiring formation.
Take that! Ha! Here.
Witness the power of Donum.
Nyahaha! I won!
I haven't seen Noelle activate her skill in a while, and it makes me sad. We'll go up first. Figured that would open the front door.
Step up if you want to die. This is a fine formation.
Here. Yeah. Here.
Witness the power of Donum.
Yes.
I didn't realize how symmetrical my team is now. Oh wait, don't finish the stockpile.
Let's begin.
I'm gonna run out of mana soon.
This formation. Witness the power of Donum.
On to the next one.
Okay. Pretty sure I needed that for a villager quest.
Let's begin.
Good formation. Yeah.
Witness
Yeah,
the
while
power
we're
of
fighting,
Donum.
get some rolls out of the way.
How disappointing.
Fight.
An excellent formation.
Yeah. Here. Here.
Witness the power of Donum.
Hey, you can't just block. You're not allowed. Give me a second. Okay. Sealed shield, battering ram. Steel lotus. What is a steel lotus? Oh, we're getting 2000s. It's a shield. So far, pretty simple layout. Not seeing any traps or tricks. There's some dead ends like that. There's plenty of pitfalls to fall down, which we may end up using one.
Let the battle begin.
We have to leave after this, so let's redeem the EXP and get our mana back.
Get ready. How disappointing.
How disappointing. Oh crap. Oh, we can do another fight. And just, not one-shot everything.
I will crush them all!
A Mew.
This formation? Here!
Looks kind of like that Avatar owl guy. Vulnerable to crits, huh? That's mildly concerning. I don't think we have any spell that does that to enemies from any of the brigades.
My battle skills have improved. Bow to me.
I've got an...
Yes.
Not bad.
Not bad. A witch's bell. So why is it only raining on the one side? And an illusion sword. No! I didn't want to fight.
Let the battle begin.
If he's gonna do his thing again, I'm not gonna block.
Excellent formation.
Certainly.
If he's just gonna lower my crit resistance.
Here I come.
Okay, he can do dark magic. Holy shit, that hurts.
Were you aiming at...
That might have been an instant kill fog attack.
How disappointing.
That may have been an instant kill
My battle
fog
skills
attack.
have improved.
So, that's a dangerous monster. Alright, perfect time to tap out.
My battles
Still get...
bow to...
I'm even more... To the surprise of no one. I'm not growing...
Naturally. Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay, they can transfer their skill over, so Antedonum Heresy is the only skill that we desire. And now we want speed, so they're gonna turn into archers. And I guess whatever has the most agility for right... whatever has the most DMP for right now. It's Wise. We can stick with Wise.
Here I go.
Let's go!
Here. Here!
Sure. Double sharp. Immune. We want swiftness. And then we need to learn the other skills.
Why, hello there.
Do 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 do. Double sharp, immune, swiftness, transfer. I said transfer.
Sup?
Okay, now I also think we can soul transfer Malagrid here. Yeah, hit the wrong button. We're gonna swap her back in the Pier Fortress, but we may as well pick up some of the resistances that we want. And this will be her first soul swap. She was gonna be a backup tank, right? I think. What else do we want? I guess this for now. Let's make her a maze just to learn the skill of body touch. Not body touch, master masochist. And then we want squishy body. Yes. Double sharp. Sun stance. Reliable, maybe. Selfish. Selfish could be good too. Make her the chalky girl.
We are gonna be great together!
Okay, that's fine. Although, I need a backup now. Pier Fortress only. We can wait until she levels up, I guess. So I'm gonna be just exploring and hard grinding. So, we can hold off for that. I would like her to get some XP, but then someone else has to be sacked, and she's not a priority right now. We'll simply leave it as is. Alright, back to the Necropolis. Haven't found an antechamber, eh? Have you tried falling down a hole? I can't break the wall here, but it seems like there's a room in between this section. report to Madame Dronia, but isn't she, like, currently out of commission? Not done here yet. Well, we might be. Keep hitting dead ends like that. Wait, I want that.
Let the battle begin!
An excellent formation.
Witness the power of Donum!
Noelle, your damage output here is kind of lackluster.
Who just leveled up? This?
Is this what they call?
Not bad.
Sure, we'll hear them plenty. Oh yeah, forgot to check town requests. An ale lamp.
Let the battle begin! This formation?
Here I come.
Ah,
Witness the power of Donum! How disappointing.
Fair dodge. I got confused on the treasure chest tile. Staircase. Goes up. Which core pack? Alright, we already have one. There's a staircase that goes up. It makes me question going back down. Karma damage. You'll take damage on this floor based on your karma. Fix my past mistakes. Yeah. Okay. It's not doing that much damage, so if we have to brute force it, we can. But I don't mind fixing the karma.
who just leveled up?
Is this what they call leveling
Just
up?
leveled up. Let me do more story. 5 days remain still.
Geez, this kid is a handful. I'm nursing you back to health with my own magical energy, you know? This is a real treat. I never realized just how small your hands are.
We must find the thing for Luca's sake. Alright, I need to pick up all that stuff. Something garlic. We actually don't have any of those items currently. Alright, I'm supposed to. I forgot. I forgot to ditch the carum. Should be good to go now. Final morgue, second floor. Should I avoid fighting things while we're up here? Because it'll just increase the karma. Just focus on exploring. Oh, these guys are really good at targeting you though. You know what? We should probably kill these instead of running because they have instant death fog attack.
Do it like this. Watch me.
Take here.
Witness the power of don't
Take that.
Alright, fog doesn't work on them very well.
On to the next one.
Killing them increases the karma by fucking 40. They must be some very holy animals.
Who just leveled up?
Is this what they call leveling up?
Is this what they call leveling up? I have plenty of mana for this. Does my one character have the runaway skill? No. Is Akatsuki finished learning the move I want him to learn off of? Does he have squishy body? Because then we could make him back into a tank of Pure Fortress. He does not have it yet. I can transfer this, right? Good. It's in the pink slots because I replaced the one skill in that slot. So thankfully it's not an issue. Silver shoes. Shimmering soul. Really? A death invitation. It's just loot for the area. Another one of these rooms. I do not have this key. Holy Kings, Furias, Holy Kings. It's a pretty nice song for the area. Damn it.
Are we doing this or not? It's beautiful! I dodged!
That won't work.
Alright, we're gonna have to pay the scapegoat constantly, because running away in this game is, as most dungeon crawlers especially, really fucking hard to do without the skill that lets you do it.
This. Witness the power of Donum. How disappointing.
Okay. Yep. Yep, fuck you. That was just poison. We actually did not get karma for that. Gonna wait till this guy disappears here. He might not disappear. We'll just kill it. And he's camping the fucking
Step
doorway.
up if you wanna die.
And of course it's one of these things.
Do it like this. Watch me.
Motherfucker.
Get ready!
Deserves to be burnt to a crisp for that.
On to the
behavior.
next one.
Not bad!
20 karma. Pleasing pact. Well, that's new.
Let's begin.
It's beautiful!
Witness the power of Donum.
One,
Thanks to me.
Okay, first let's look at our new pact. I don't think we've had pleasing before. Flower, boogie, and blunt counter. This seems like something I should have had a long time ago. Have I never gotten? Oh, I have gotten it before. I just don't remember. But we've gotten it pretty late game. Seems like something you should get early game. That's how basic it is. Okay, well. My guess is it's too outdated at this point.
None can stop my advance!
Unbreakable. I wish I knew what types of damage the final boss did, and I would get the resistance for it, but I do not. I'm wondering if I really don't need Siege Shield. A slight HP recovery is nice, but it's only 5%. But it is nice. I should probably keep it. I think we get rid of the slash resistance. Because we want the elemental resistance. We really want fog resistance too, but we're not going to. We
Look at me!
configure ourselves to
Is this what they call leveling up?
the fucking class that learns that, which is the dancer class. Back to the necropolis. Man, these guys were real assholes about that. Okay. It's kind of funny, just avoiding easy encounters because I have to spend 3,200 mana tax to purify my karma just so I don't get damaged walking here. It's a weird gimmick. Dream address. Wrong button. The void hit, agility, dexterity, charm, luck, flame resistance, mud and fog. No, not. Yeah, sacrificial pact. Oh, good. While he's gone. Silver spoons. Very rectangular room layouts here. Female white mouse, a broken star bulb, bow gun. Where the hell's Noelle? Oh yeah, right. We're using a one-handed bow gun now, I forgot. With the benefit of a shield. Hey, where's the other one? Cecilia. Less attack, some DMP and hit. Less other stuff. Huh. I did not notice any breakable walls. The very bottom being empty is quite suspicious. And we did not see any staircase to further climb up. So we're either missing something, or the only thing I can do is fall into a pit on the previous floor to make progress. Oh, there's a couple exclamation points that are present currently. I suppose we go downstairs then. Try this one first. This should just be it's too dark to peek, right? Because she's not in there anymore. Yeah. It's not raining out here now. Hmm. Okay, so that one's just still there. Then, yeah. Let's save and then we'll try to fall down here. Wait, did I get the wrong way? I went super the wrong way. Seems we have a slight bit of a puzzle on our hands. Ooh, Amadeus. Okay, so that's too many floors to fall. We do not survive the fall. But there's definitely stuff below, so now we have to test every single pit and see if we can safely drop a single floor. Because we have sub-basements. That was like 4 sub-basements.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
I had a feeling I would die if I dropped down there. Haven't found any farm areas yet here. Haven't seen any tantalizing enemies, but let's not give up yet. Alright, we have lots of pits to check. Sadly. This might take a while. So I have to like fall down each and every single one of these pits here too. So we'll make a save over here. And then we'll try each and every one of these pits as well. I feel like there should have been a item or power that you could drop something down a pit and you could hear it shatter, or you could hear it land and it would tell you if it's safe or not, basically. Oh, it actually won't let me drop down into these. We can only drop down into the one then. Because they're all hard yellow borders. Alright, looks like I actually need to go back upstairs then. Okay, that saves me some trial and error. experimentation. Never mind, they won't let me drop. Wait, this is the wrong place. I need to go upstairs. Look at all this mana in here. I'm just gonna leave it there because I don't feel like fighting. I get bad karma if I fight. Now where do we go though? I guess I go back down, maybe. That guy sensed me. That's right, I stole your mana. Oh, there we are. I see the new point of interest. She opened the way down. Love and courage. There we go. Amadeus. It won't open. And there is a big purple people eater here. We'll save and then maybe fight it, because I'm curious. I imagine that gimmick only works for the second floor. What's up, nerd? What you got?
I will crush them all!
Bogeyman. Not the boogeyman, but the bogeyman. Do you like fire?
This formation?
Doesn't care about piercing,
Yep,
slashing,
get ready.
or fire.
That won't work.
Typical AoE attacker.
Understood.
Do you like mud?
An X.
Get ready.
Okay, he doesn't care about mud either. He's resistant to everything under the sun. Doesn't seem too dangerous though. My gosh, isn't that an old sword?
Let's begin.
Yeah, I guess we're back to killing stuff and stuff.
This formation?
Get ready. Certainly.
Ah,
We won, thanks to me. Bow to me.
bow to me. Man, it's so damn
Let the
cold
battle
the past few
begin.
days. Whoa, new versions of these things. I haven't seen these things in forever. These things are in the
work?
very first floors.
Here.
Witness the power of Donum!
They do not like fog, do they?
I won.
Alright, empty room. Another female white mouse.
Let the battle begin.
Saint's right wing. You guys must love fire, right?
Good formation. Here. Yeah. Get ready. I won.
Let's begin, shall we?
Since they're... Maybe I should just fortify everybody, because the fire is going to
Fine
one-shot
formation.
them.
Yep.
The magic has become so ridiculously powerful.
Witness the power of Donum!
And that's with only 2 mages on the team.
How disappointing.
Just wait till the rest of them turn into marginal mages and they all stack that ability. Can't wait to see the kind of damage numbers they put out then.
Are we doing this or not?
These guys liked fog.
Do it like this! Watch me! Witness the power of Donum!
I suppose if they guard, it's mildly problematic.
This
Yeah. Yeah.
here.
I won.
I'm noticing a theme with these rooms.
Let the battle begin.
It's beautiful. Get ready.
Take that!
On to the next one.
Who just left? Is this what they call leveling up?
Yeah, bruh, totally, dude. He's gonna, yeah. Rat's tail, switchy. Catio Cavallo. I think that's one of those items I was looking for. Oh, hi. Which bell? Okay, it's just a dead end. That is fine.
Let the battle begin.
Let's try the lamp fog on him this time.
This formation?
Get ready.
So he's resistant to everything.
Yeah. Understood.
Even smash attacks. Yeah, he's just resistant.
This
Here I go.
My wizard!
Wait there.
Doesn't do a lot of damage though.
I won.
He only killed the lowest level, the wizard. Oh shit.
Let the battle begin.
Let's cut through you two.
Do it like this. Watch me.
Yeah.
Witness the power of Donum. Under. This.
Yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
I won. Gotten stronger again.
Good. Okay, we open the shortcut. Since we opened that shortcut, just want to get a little more room exploration done. Woo! Interesting. I seem to not be taking damage on this terrain tile. That's weird. Is that a glitch? I don't have anything that resists the damage tiles, I don't think. Ah, fuck.
I will crush them all!
I'm out of mana. Oh my, I didn't realize Iron Hide was a thing that they learned. And it works on everybody? Shit. It's too bad no one ever learns a,
What an inspiring
like
formation!
a revive skill.
Heads up.
Thanks for waiting. Huh? I know.
Were you aiming at me?
Shit.
Ah,
I know.
Alright, at least it's not overly dangerous.
This should work.
Bogeyman. As he gore hits me.
I know. Understood. Now go too.
I am noticing a problem with the Bogeyman
On to the
though,
next
which
one.
is a little concerning about our level. I'm hoping it's just a level issue. He's faster than we are, which is not a
yes,
good
of
sign.
course.
Being slower than an enemy is a surefire way to die in this game. Okay, just map this stuff in. I think we'll have to fight that in order to make it through that room. Right, and that's closed. Okay. Let's go back, but let's make sure we leave a thing not in the hallway so don't instantly fight a bogeyman.
I can overcome any.
My battle skill. I hear.
Left
Bout.
I'm even more charming now. I'm even more. I'm not grown.
Who just leveled up? This guy.
This
This what they
guy.
call level?
Not bad.
This guy. Let's fix my puppet.
All patched up.
Good. Why would I want 12 Alice's cheese breads at this point in time? Oh, another white rose pact? Man, I don't really feel like raising a whole extra mage squad, so I'll probably only use the one, but having two doing like thousands of damage each would be quite insane. But I probably won't put in that kind of effort, because that would take a lot of farming. I mean, if we find a hyper efficient farming spot, we can consider it. Speaking of, Colinia, the theatrical star here. Is she good for a transfer? She has Antidotum Heresy, Swiftness. She's not good. She can only transfer 2 skills at the moment. We need that to be much, much higher. Because we want Stealth and Tenacious Speed. Swiftness and Dotum Heresy. Final Morgue, Basement 1. Actually, before... oh shit. Let's say, before we get further than this point here, I'll sit in this menu. You guys... well, I'll put on music. I'll put on some music. I'll tap out. I need to use the bathroom. I gotta do some potty, so it might be a few minutes. Let's get a playlist of the video games, and let's just pick a random song here. Uh... That's loud. Turn that down for you all. Sorry about that. Yeah, I might have been blasting music to myself before streaming earlier. I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. It wasn't too long, right? Let me pause the music. We will get back on To the creepy sounds of Amadeus Necropolis. Alright, so we'll kill the guy in here. Because we have to.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Yeah, we'll wipe the floor with you.
This formation? Witness the power of Donum!
Were you aiming at me?
Got it!
Understood! Now go till!
What are...
You missed! Aw, come on, I gotta go repair Kessler. You son of a bitch!
My battle skills have improved.
Another one. Okay, these connected. You know, we're finding all these switches for doors, but I don't actually know what doors they're opening. I just imagine it's the ones in the adjoining rooms.
Who just left? Is this what they call leveling up?
Is this what they call leveling up?
I'll learn from this mistake.
Yeah, don't let them break your legs again, man. I'm gonna need more puppet parts. Okay, that's a little too expensive. Black garlic. I think I need to save some of that garlic stuff for... Or did I turn in the quest? Alice's fucking cheese bread. I don't think we need that. Umber wine. We can always farm more. Bag of gold coins. Alright. Let's get back to it. No, don't wanna, well, I mean, been debating on it. Been debating on the farming. An owl lamp.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, I may as well terminate your ass. Your karma can't save you here. Weird
Get ready.
owl beast thing.
I won!
Okay. Mysterious rooms. Oh, this guy is not moving.
I will crush them all!
Oh. I thought there was gonna be some special battle, but it's
This
just
formation?
these things.
Yeah. Here.
Get ready.
All right then.
Alright, Dan.
Yes.
Okay, so a treasure chest lies here. I don't suppose that Lady Lance is somehow more miraculous than my current Lance. That is a negative, and if it is a negative for her, it will be a negative for this guy as well. Actually, that depends. So we have his lance because of luck and attack power, and it's just really good. Isegre de lance. Okay, so I need to get back into that middle section, which I suppose we could walk around this way to... Oh, damn, there's a bogeyman.
I will crush them all!
I want to avoid fighting you guys. You guys take fucking forever to kill.
This should work. Heads up. Okay.
Witness the power of
Okay, everybody gets a critical hit. Hey, tanks, what happened to protecting the party? I may want to reduce my karma.
I won. Still
I
getting
don't think we
stronger.
do high karma strats at any point. The whole team would have to be completely changed. Okay, let's just get behind this guy. Iron Bull Scythe. A rock. Sanity Mirror. There's a lot of those. Okay, I want to bring the girl back.
Who just leveled? Is this what they call?
Not bad.
Not bad. Save and dispatch. Well, darn.
Are we doing this or not?
What an inspiring formation!
Yeah, yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
I dodged. All right.
Ah,
You're a lucky monster. You live to tell the tale
This is a fine formation.
of round 2. Didn't survive much for longer than that, though.
Excellent victory.
Bow to me. I'll wipe the floor with you.
Really should pay attention to where I'm going more.
This is a fine
fine formation.
You did! You...
Witness the power of Donum.
I won!
I think I got stronger.
Okay. So we've got a dude patrolling. Shortcut. This looks like the way forward. A barrier in all directions.
I will crush them all!
Why are they like facing opposite directions?
This is a fine formation.
Get ready!
Excellent victory.
Another rock. Gun Knight. Didn't we have that Gun Knight before? I think so. I don't know if he comes this way or not. He does. A small soul. Are you coming back? Surprised he didn't autopilot into me. Another Witch Brigade pack, so that makes 3. Might be the last one. They usually hand out 3 of those. At least 3 of the other types of those. Just to map that. More damage tiles that we can avoid. Saint Narcia Idol. Wow, we'll just set you. I can't hit them all. We'll have to lamp fog because lamp fog hits them all. I'm sure it'll be just as good.
Do it like this. Watch me.
Yeah! Get ready!
I mean, half as good isn't really as good, but
We
good
won,
enough.
thanks to me.
I didn't mean to walk into that.
I will crush them all!
Looks right to me.
Witness the power of Donum.
We win!
Damascus bow. Two-hand. Huh, so there was the peaceful path and the not peaceful path. A pleasant hammer. Yeah, since I fused my thing, it's gonna be a long time before we find a better weapon. Chaos Phoenix Shield. That sounds cool. More attack, more defense, strength, donut power, tons of resistances. A little less crit chance though. Noel. Maybe. What's that's gonna have? Bell. We want evade for this character, which is why we will not swap theirs. Who's this? Ram? More attack on Ram and all these bonuses, definitely worth. Give it to Ram. This is why it was destroyed, but this world has fallen. Oh, there was a purple guy. I figured there was a purple guy patrolling here. We just hadn't seen him.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
What an inspiring formation!
Here.
Witness the power of Donum.
Power of Donum.
My battle skills have improved.
So strong. I brought the battle to this morgue, so I'll finish it. Why you gotta spawn in my
Let's
face?
What an inspiring formation!
Yeah.
Witness the power of
Take that. Yes.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. Man, I hope that sealed K-tar is good. I was trying to avoid fighting, but we may as well just fight. Oh, wait. I know they're weak to fire, but... use the fog. Lots of fog.
Witness the power of Donum.
Victory is ours!
Belt. I've gotten stronger again.
Heavy Smasher. We do not want that. Yeah. Do not want. Okay, apparently I can just walk on top of this train now, but I don't remember ever getting an ability to do that. Holy water vial. There, we mapped the whole thing. Feels mapped, man. See a switch. A rock. We got a purple dude in here. Oh, he coming this way. Lance spell, Katar. Fairy tale armor, gutsy fairy tale armor. The moon lamp. A red shroud. I suppose I should look at some of the stuff we just got. This has 10 avoid, a bunch defense, some agility. 0 charm. Would be good for Noelle, maybe. Slightly less agility than her current gear. I like her being stupid fast. Okay, well, it's just strictly superior. I need to get rid of the brigandine coats. Alright. I know what this eerie atmosphere means. There's something terrible below. I mean, would make sense. There's always something terrible below. There's a big room. I'd rather not. I think we have to fight it. Yeah. A lucky pact.
Let's begin, shall we?
Good formation.
Get ready. Were you aiming at me?
Certainly.
I'll go too. Understood.
Understood.
On to the next one.
Not bad.
Well, that crit was pretty phenomenal.
Let's begin, shall we?
almost out of mana.
An excellent formation.
Certainly.
Get ready.
I won!
Yeah, get out of here. So I can explore. Alright, downstairs. We know there's at least 2 more floors. Tragedy shield. So... damn. It's a really long way back just to map out the other side. But I have to get the thing on the top right too, so let's just make the trip. Let's not be lazy about it. Why? Ugh. There's
Are we
always
doing
one.
this or not?
There's always one that turns my way.
It's beautiful.
I need to get TP back on my team.
Witness the power of Donum.
On to the next one.
Sealed shoes. Huh, that guy doesn't normally go up that way, does he? I guess he does. No, go away. Map time, bongo SNES, yeah. I need to know. It's just going to be more random loot. But I need to know. Light helmet, sanity mirror. I never went back to get MP, so this will take a bit longer. Oh wait, do I have enough? I do have enough. Easy.
What an inspiring formation!
An opening. Hey, yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
The power of Donum.
Victory is ours!
Roasted trout. Maybe somebody wants that. God damn it.
Let the battle begin.
And now this will take a bit longer.
This formation?
Yeah. Here I go. I dodged.
I know.
Poor Kolinia, getting crit. The bully monster.
Certainly. I won.
Ha ha ha! None can stop my advance!
Alice's Greaves. A lot less Void, but some Donum power. Who's a mage character that wants Donum power? It's 5 less. This is 2 more. Alright, let me, let's go heal and get our mana back. That's the wrong button. We don't care about poison.
My battle skills have improved.
Squishy body for Chiral. I'm pretty sure that knockout wouldn't work with the magical attack, right? It's only physical attacks, so we don't need knockout.
Level?
Bow to me.
I'm even Look at me! I'm not going to.
Who just leveled up? Is this what they call...
Not bad.
Everybody leveled up. Nobody's broken, right? Good. Get some sea salt. Wonder where I get that from. Yeah, back to the necropolis. Serious bent tree root. Man, if only I had this first, we could have used it as the base for the fusion. Honestly, it's not that much worse off than my current hammer, so maybe I should use this as a base and just fuse a bunch of other stuff. And we'll probably make it superior. Okay, let's try to avoid enemies and go all the way back around and then map out the rest of this floor. You know what I should have done? Here, this will be a little slightly faster. I should have left a portal over there. So I can fast travel when I'm done mapping. Alright, this guy walks around this way. Oh, he goes that way. Never mind. Thought he went the other way.
Let the battle begin! This should work. Yeah, an opening.
An opening.
Here I go!
You missed!
Get ready.
I won!
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. Okay, this was just a room. Oh, no, there's a door. 2 doors.
Let's begin.
This should work. Here.
Witness the power of Donum.
I won!
Bow to me.
Yum yum. Alright, simply treasure. I think that finishes this floor off. Just about. Still haven't found any like farming spots, so losing hope on that being present here.
Is this what they call leveling up?
Which means the best location is still the Tower of Umbra. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Final morgue bottom. Oh, the bottom, huh? Let me see something. I haven't looked for, that was the note. Those were the other two. Just making sure she doesn't have another event going on because we kind of went down here and then stopped caring about the dutiful gravekeeper.
I will crush them all!
Curse heads. Well, they're in a row, so how do you like fire?
What an inspiring formation!
Here, yeah.
Get ready.
On to the next one.
Let's begin.
It's beautiful.
It's very red down here.
Get ready. Excellent victory.
Dude. Get some rolling done on the side here.
Not bad.
Holy water vial. We got it back. Okay, a pit. Would that be worth jumping into, though? I should probably watch myself when I'm going backwards. We'll stay up for now. Amethyst ring.
Let's begin.
This should work. Yeah, certainly. Yeah.
Oh, that was the wrong character.
Got it!
Witness the power of Donum.
On to the next one.
Classic rectangular room. Crucifixion bell. I mean, it does slightly more DPS and donum power, so yeah, sure. There's no way that enemy would have doubled back. Oh, we have a danger monster. A needy Aquam.
Good formation.
Witness the power of Donum.
Nice crit.
We win!
Damn, 10,000 XP for that guy. Pretty good considering common enemy experience values.
I will crush them all!
This formation.
Here, yeah.
Get ready.
On to the next one.
Oh, interesting. I've been wondering why we're safe from the terrain, and apparently the fog veil is what's keeping us safe this whole time.
Yeah, here.
Get ready. What a fool.
Good damn.
Yes.
Witch amulet. I'll walk it off. I have to finish mapping that beginning area or it's gonna drive me insane. So let me actually go back. Why are there like 800 enemies on this side?
Are we doing this or not?
They just want the
This
map data,
formation?
yo.
Witness the power of Donum.
I'm surprised the enemies don't want to run away from me. Well, they can't see me at the moment, but if they could, they would attack me. I know we're up to this area. We're not overly
Let's begin.
more powerful than them. It's just the mage class is like ridiculous.
This formation?
White Rose pack for the win.
Here. Yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
I won.
Okay. That's all I wanted. So I have no reason to come back. Cool. The world is mine. Surely somebody can use a helmet upgrade. Cool. Cool. The pillbug, a jitterbug. So that is a boss fight coming up. I will probably want to finally get to farming my characters that I said I would. Get around the farming. I mean, I imagine it's a symmetrical hallway, but I suppose we can map it out. Grab a witch's bell. They give you plenty of those escape items. Alley-oop. Okay. What do we got? We've got pitfalls that I can accidentally walk off.
Let's begin, shall we?
Into.
Looks right to me.
Or purposely.
Witness the power of Donum. Excellent victory.
Bow to me.
Mail to me. Rip.
Fight!
Genia. Genia, do you like... I can't hit them both at the same time. You like Fa? Because I can hit you both at the same time?
This should work. Yeah!
Witness the power of Donum.
So they were startled and
Excellent.
couldn't move. They are faster than most of our characters.
Not bad.
Yeah, a lot of things in this place are faster than me. More pitfalls. Hopefully I won't have to experiment in figuring out which pit is safe to drop down, if any. That might take a while. There is a lot of options. There is a purple dude. The Holy King's Key. Oh. Ooh, let's fight this.
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay, just these things. I was kind of hoping I saw something spawn
This
in.
formation?
Maybe it would be the super XP enemy.
Missed!
Get ready!
No! 2,000 silver coins!
Excellent
Or
victory.
4,800. However much it costs. What a bastard. We can patch him up later. He'll be fine without some HPs. Bloody Katar. I need to go back around and check out those other two rooms. I was wondering if this would all connect together, but it seems like it doesn't do that.
Let the battle begin!
Do it like this. Watch me.
Yeah!
I need to go back and get mana.
ready.
Anyway, we're out of mana. The mage squad, they're carrying our asses through this entire dungeon crawl now.
I think I got stronger.
Fortitude. Don't want that for. Wait, Chikori. Chikori. Offensive. Yeah. Don't want it.
Yes, of course.
My battles.
Still
My battles. Bout.
I'm even more charming now!
Cecilia. She just needs to be a high enough level to transfer the speed stuff. We don't care about this.
Look at I'm not growing too fast, am I?
Who just leveled? Is this what they call?
Not bad.
This too is fate.
This too is fate. I don't think it was fate for you to lose your legs, my guy. I wonder what that purple thing is that's flying over the pit.
Fight!
Do it like this. Watch me. Witness the power of Donum. Excellent victory.
Excellent victory. Yeah, I need to go back around after I get through
I'll
here.
wipe the floor with you.
Do it like this. Watch me.
Ain't here.
Witness the power of Donum.
I won! Gotten stronger again.
Titan's toothpick. Yeah. I suppose we can fight it. Let's see if it's just the same
Are we
thing.
doing this or
It's just
not?
the same thing. Okay.
It's beautiful.
Just a bogeyman from the previous floor.
Yeah.
Witness the power of Donum. That won't
Man,
work.
could you stop gore hitting?
Hell go till.
It's not cheap constantly repairing the puppets.
This.
Get ready.
Excellent victory.
We'll come back this way. This actually seems to be the way forward, so now I want to say I'll be back this way. The Witch Brigade Pact. Another Red Shroud. Okay, then I have to backtrack quite far. Ah, the Holy King's Key. Now I have to backtrack the entire dungeon. Mint coat.
Step up if you want to die.
Looks right to me. Get ready. Yes.
Yes. God damn it.
Let the battle begin.
Leave me alone, enemies.
This formation?
Get ready.
Ancient fighting style.
Victory is ours!
That was my fault.
Let's begin.
I was looking elsewhere.
Do it like this. Watch me.
Yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
I won!
My battle skills have improved.
Lab Master. Okay, well, we can get this one. A Nebula Pact. That sounds cool. Oh, swap that one over. No Donum. Scythe Master only. If last 2 digits of damage equal attacker's lucky number, deal large extra damage. Wow, how the flying fuck are you supposed to set that up? So, 3 Scythe Masters rocking some lucky numbers, and if you can somehow manipulate the damage they deal, they do a ton of extra damage. That's a weird pact. I doubt I'm going to use that. Interesting idea, but I feel like I would need a much greater understanding of the game to pull that off. Okay, we just need to finish getting through here.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
This formation?
Yeah.
I should have left the teleporter so I don't have to walk all the way back again.
Witness the power of Donum.
I haven't been thinking about that.
Win.
I suppose I'll leave one here, since I'm thinking about it.
Let's begin.
Well, there's a chest here, so it might have been an oddly convenient thing that I didn't check these rooms
Looks
first.
right to me.
Yes.
Witness the power of Donum. Excellent victory.
Broken awesome asks. Broken, huh? But awesome? And an axe? 42 less damage, more strength, more con, 2 less crit chance, some stun chance, a little less luck. Oh, I'm going to fuse the crap out of this thing. Once I get back, if I remember to do that, I will do that. I knew he would come this way, I just fucking knew it. 'Twas so obvious. I assume all these pits kill you. There's way too many. Brave Moonlight Garb. More Donan power. That's all I need to see. Don't care about them resistances. And then we can hand down whatever she had before. Although, I think it was just this. One of the better rust. What? No, I already forget. What was she wearing? No idea. Should probably fuse some of my armor on my characters. Okay, I think that about does it for exploring this area. It's really not much of a shortcut to take that portal, but that's my fault for not putting it down earlier.
I hear the darkness.
Bow. Not bad.
Vampirism. Olivia. What is Olivia doing? She was going to do the critical hit thing. Since she's doing the critical hit thing, vampirism does make some sense. I don't think we need Wicker Man. Like, ideally, she doesn't get hit.
Not bad.
And leaves puppet parts. I'm semi-curious if you did a sacrificial style pack strategy just for boss fights and you had the whole group filled with Wicker Mans, how much attack would they actually accrue? I'm not curious enough to put in the effort to do it, but... Ooh. Familiar Steel Lotus. Hello, Legendary Shield. Lustful Fairy Tale Armor, but minus Charm for being lustful? What? That's actually really good. Minus Charm. Alice Greaves. Damascus Bow. Alright, first of all, I want to synthesize the Broken Awesome Axe with... I suppose I'm just going to use everything that's really powerful on this, because why not? The Bent Tree Root. Sandbag, Stubborn, a Giants, a Serious Bent Tree Root, Giants. Oh yes. I didn't realize crit chance can go over 100% in this game. Does that mean she has 100% crit once I put that on? Ramu. Enjoy your God Hammer. Now, what did we just get? We just got some kind of legendary. This. It's not that great. Mildly regretting that sort because I already forget what the hell was the armor that we just got. And I don't know. Who's this? Lanka? What is she doing? Crit stuff. Who is the character that is, don't know. Man, can I duplicate these things and give them to everybody? Alright, well, this is just straight up better sans guard chance. Yeah, it was some kind of armor that had negative charm to it. Kyle. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get rid of those Brigadier coats, because they're trash. From new character creation. As well as the, we'll just sell this stuff. Might do some common selling. So I can get rid of some of the junk. Okay. Keep that stuff for now. Let's get back at it. I am a little bit hungry though. Haven't had breakfast yet. but let's keep pushing on for a little bit longer. Oh shit, well, probably gonna reload. Yeah, we don't want to fall. Good thing we just saved. I hit the wrong button. That confirms my suspicions that all of those pits are just death pits. There is no lower floor here. At least I don't think so.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Okay, let's not fall down the thing and die and stuff. I gotta get past this guy. Yes, we'll re-explore the previous floors later. I must speak to Oracle about the future. For a fragment to be so powerful, is it a god? I must find a world with more magical power than this. Now is fine, but it is not complete. Should I say something? Now, I still haven't really figured out a good guesstimation on who exactly is talking on these wall markings. Like, who have we been following in the footsteps of through the whole game? If that's what's going on, or is it just a bunch of random people saying stuff? Alright, save there. If this is a boss and he's too much, because we do have a lot of lower level people still. Oh, I didn't repair too. Let's repair my one character. And I'll ditch our karma. But we will do some farming. I'll try the boss out though without farming yet. I don't want to transfer. Now's not the time for soul transfer.
All patched up!
There we go. Let's just see how we do. Cannot open the seal on the gate. A devout, almost holy air. Can't open it. Maybe we needed 99 karma. Or we need to go back now. Is there any other new exclamation points opened up? That's the same. Those two are the same. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out. Alright, so right above us is where the bodies are being dumped in the hole. At the top, right through this door up here. Can't go in though. Let's head back and see if there's an event with Dronia. there is not. So what we will do is go back to Necropolis after I get 99 karma, and we can get that real fast by killing those bird boys. Oh, you know what? Hold up. There could also be... There were treasure chests that hadn't opened, yeah, because I got the thing now. So there could also be a key somewhere that I need to get. Find Great Qatar. Well, nope. Just a new Qatar. Would you like a refined Great Qatar? Hells yeah, you would. Would you like it over this instead? Maybe not over that. Wait. It's less defense, and defense is the most important stat, so we can hand that down to one of the newer kids. Alright, I'll try getting 99 karma real fast.
Let the battle begin!
This is a fine
I didn't mean to
formation.
use fog. Fog doesn't work on these guys.
Ah,
Witness the power of Donum!
Victory is ours!
Alright, 40 karma.
I will crush them all!
This for Witness the power of Donum! Excellent victory.
20 karma. All 5 of my exits are in use at the moment. Yeah, we should just leave. I guess I could have used the bell to leave there.
Look at me!
Would have been an idea. So we're at 60. Let's climb up again. If this doesn't work, I don't know what the game wants us to do. I can try going back to the previous area while I'm at it. These exclamation points, just to see if anything new occurs. Okay, there was a new event here. today here has ended. Okay, it's a good thing I came back here then. Maybe we don't need high karma. I'll leave my karma as is, but we'll see. 4 days remain.
Oh, by the way, I saw my birthday present. I can't believe how easily you fell for my lie about my birthday. I need to teach you to be more skeptical of others. Also, how dare you call me Auntie? I'm not that old, you know. I'm only... I'm exhausted. I never realized just how tiring a magic infusion could be.
4 days remain. We may want to be careful here. I don't know how this all gets executed. Alright, she's not here, but if the day is restarted... It seems like she's at the bottom pier today. What would happen if I go here first? Let's just check this out first. Okay. Just eliminating all possibilities here. I suppose we'll follow her around for a bit. And we'll fight, because this will raise their karma.
Let's begin.
This should work. Yeah!
Witness the power of Donum! Excellent victory.
So she's just staring out at the water here. Do not see any additional exclamation points past that one. Maybe the door is open now. Maybe it's not. We can still try to get 99 karma first. You know, I know a fast way of getting 99 karma. It'll be like 2 birds with 1 stone, too. We can go back to Umbra and just do a short little farm session. We'll have max karma after like a single fight or 2. Just gotta hump the wall a little bit, you know. You know how it is.
Fight!
don't know how much damage my magic will do to these guys. But we have full moon drop, so.
This should work.
Witness the power of Donum.
Not enough.
Ah,
Now go till.
I'm coming.
Pretty lucky first battle, though.
Heads up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Certainly.
We may as well just physically attack with them. Let's see.
Yes.
Yes, 10 karma.
Let's begin.
And we can easily one-shot these
What an
guys.
inspiring formation!
Here. Yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
Yes. Fight.
an excellent formation.
Yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
I won. Are we doing this or not?
This is a fine formation.
Yep, yep. Get ready.
I forgot he was just fire.
Yeah.
Here I come.
On to the next one.
Are we doing this or not?
I do believe we should have 99
excellent
karma
formation.
now. What? How did that kill?
Here.
They have more than
Witness the
900
power of
HP.
Donum.
Dang. That was a supercharged one too.
Step up if you want to die. This formation.
Yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
Yeah, he's just magical.
Yes.
This.
These enemies in this dungeon continue to be more resilient than all the other enemies in the other two dungeons we faced.
How disappointing.
This dungeon is like really stacked with the way those enemies are statted or whatever. Anyway, we're not gonna super grind here if we have 99. We're only at 70? I guess we're gonna super grind then.
Are we doing this or not?
This is a fine formation.
Yep.
Yeah. Here I come. Here.
Witness the power of Donum.
Almost out of mana though.
Yes.
Yeah, we're at 70, so we need 29 more. Did not gain any for that.
I will crush them all!
This formation.
Yeah. Certainly.
Take that!
Witness the power of Donum. How disappointing.
We still need a new grind spot that's even more consistent than this one.
Let's begin.
Metal slimes.
Do it
where
like
are
this.
you?
Watch me. Witness the power of Donum.
I dodged.
Now go till. Understood.
is ours!
Let the battle begin!
A good formation.
I know.
Got it!
Here I come!
Excellent victory. I'll wipe the floor with you.
It's beautiful!
Any metal slimes?
Here I come!
Get ready!
On to the next one.
Yeah, we need the metal slimes. The only way to raise it, other than that other enemy.
Are we doing this or not?
An excellent formation.
Here! Take that!
I know.
Take that!
I'll go too!
Yes!
Let's begin.
It's beautiful! Here!
Get ready!
We're out of mana. We're easy killing. I guess we head back
Excellent
now.
My battle skills. Bout! My battles.
Who just left? Is this what they...
I've got
Yes, of
still
Yes, of course.
not bad!
Not bad, I suppose. I need more karma, though.
yes, of
My battle.
I can overcome anything.
Squishy body. We do want squishy body on you. You do not need to be a K-Tar master. We're gonna put you back on the K-Tar thing. Or we don't need Mega Bash, really. We don't need either.
My battle skills. I hear. Bout!
I'm even more! I'm even more! I'm not...
Who just left? Is this what they...
not bad!
Alright. Some level ups here. I still need... What's it called? So let's just go to... Kill one of those bird things. They're worth 20. Just have to find it. I don't know if I can do anything else with the girl who's still down there just waiting. Oh, that hurts so much. Birds?
I will crush them all!
Perfect.
an excellent.
Get ready! Excellent victory.
Bow to me.
Kalinia, Actor's Tenacity. We don't need that. But we also don't need Tenacious Charm. Okay. So the karma is maxed. Again, don't know if this will actually open the door, or if we need to do something else, but let's go find out. Seal cannot be opened. Then what do we want to do about this? Ooh, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back down. Actually, let's reload our save so I don't have to walk all the way back down. I forgot to put 2 portals. So this door isn't opening. The girl has, she's just sitting in the rain. I don't know if we need to keep talking to her. I'm not sure if we should keep
Labyrinth of
pressing
Refrain,
for the
Coven of
days to
Dusk.
pass.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Let's take a look at our maps. I can't from here. What do we do about this? It's too dark to see anything in there. Let me think. Let me mark that tile right there. There's no way to fall down from the previous floor. Even the previous 2 floors we might survive. So if we drop down from here, we don't survive. Let's go back to the girl one more time. Just make sure nothing else is activated. I don't know if I can just wait here for a while. So she's just waiting. Can't break into her little chamber that apparently exists. What do we do? I can go back up to where that slip of paper was on that floor, but I'm gonna have to lower my karma. Alright, I guess I can walk to that at full karma. Can't have more than one exit. Okay, we can barely get in there. We don't survive. Just making sure no like story prompt comes up. So we definitely can't just drop in. The little girl is just kind of chilling. There's no other marker of interest. I might have to go to other dungeons then.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
Oh, yeah, were there any other chests that I needed the key to open?
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Take one more look. Here, give me a minute. There was another key chest up there, so we'll have to go visit that. This is basement 1. Basement 2 does not have any. It's early morning? How early? It was 6 in the morning for me. Time is it for you, mine? Okay, left and right. 6 p.m. in the Philippines. Oh, so we're 12 hours apart, huh? Interesting. 10 to 1, this chest we're about to get is just the loot of the unimportant variety, but we must check. You time traveler. Quit messing with the timeline, yo. Sturdy black headdress. I figured this is not what we desire. Sturdy black headdress. Defense and accuracy. Just add that to her collection. Are the mimics fucked up in this or easy? What do you mean the mimics? Like fake treasure chests? Mimics? There are no mimics. There have been no mimic monsters. It's all good. Yeah, it's a dungeon crawler. I can understand why you'd imagine there might be mimics. No need to worry about the mimics, though. I don't know if it would be worth attempting to go... Like, this says it's the bottom, but maybe there is another floor below. Maybe one of the pitfalls doesn't lead to death. But I don't think that's true, because when you fall down, When we fell down to 1, we just kind of insta-died, and there wasn't another floor unlocked. Secret rooms. Secret rooms exist, but you can tell they're there on the map because you have... This whole game has a mechanic where you can break walls, but you can't break these orange-colored walls. This whole dungeon has not had a single breakable wall. Currently, there's a locked door here. No, we're looking for main story progress. I think I have to check out some other dungeons. I'm not sure what to do in this place. We should be capable of finally exploring Campanula. Maybe. Maybe we can do Lower Campanula. You can see these gray walls are breakable walls, and every gray wall is breakable. Every single one in the game. Oh, you know, Alright, I can use a witch bell to teleport out, and we can leave a portal behind if I want to come back. I think that's what we'll do moving forward here. I want to get my mana back. Let's find out if we can handle these things.
Let's begin, shall we?
Thousands of HP, and they still probably hurt as hell.
Witness the power of Donum.
Oh, that didn't hit both of them.
Here I come!
Now go till!
We might be okay getting down here
How
now.
disappointing.
So, 4th floor shenanigans. We didn't get very far here, sneaking around, avoiding fights.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Failing to avoid fights.
It's beautiful! Yeah, yeah!
Ah,
Get ready.
I think we'll be okay down here now.
Victory is ours!
It's about time. I don't know if we want to be down here though.
Let the battle begin! It's beautiful!
Get ready. How disappointing.
Okay.
Let the battle begin!
This is the kind of fight where it gets scary because they're all so powerful.
Get ready.
Alright, but we're just slightly more powerful.
on to the next one.
Green cheese. Alright. Quantum ring. A lot of breakable stuff here. This gets me over to this. Bum, 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 bum.
Let the battle begin!
What the fuck? Meat statues. Kawaii.
Good formation.
Get ready!
Okay, they don't take magic very well. That's good.
How disappointing.
I love you, my mage group. I love you so much. Can you give me a second? Okay. Third palette for... I have a feeling we'll probably get a bunch of bonus stuff here. Fourth palette for Shinobushi female. I wonder if she'll have even bigger boobs, because that's what the Shinobushi was doing. It was just big boobs and then even bigger boobs. But they had 3 different chest sizes. Come on, man. I'm trying to avoid doing combat. Yeah, fuck off.
Let the battle begin!
It's beautiful! Ha!
Witness the power of Donum!
Yeah, if we run into like a super variant of one of those things, we are probably fucked. And in an effort to preserve my map data, I may actually accept a crushing defeat and pay to repair my puppets. There is a pitfall here. We can go deeper.
Let's begin.
Neck Hunter?
This formation?
Yeah!
Witness the power of Donum!
I won!
There will be no mercy for any enemy moving forward. They're all like new to me. Let's take no chances here. You need the storehouse and meat key, or I could break all the walls, I suppose. Aye, backing up. So we need a storehouse meat key. I guess we'll go this way. I probably entered that last time. Alone and helpless, I deserve no less.
I'll wipe the floor with you. This formation? Witness the power of Donum!
Victory is ours! I will crush them all!
formation.
Witness the power of Donum.
I won!
My battle skills have improved.
Okay, we have 2 pits we can fall down here.
Let's begin.
It's beautiful! Yeah! Here, get ready!
Need to go get him on the back.
Victory is ours!
I think we ignore this meat key that we need. Storehouse meat key.
Step up if you want to die.
What an inspiring formation!
Witness the power of Donum.
Yes!
Okay, let's mud exit. Can break this. Traveler's cloak. And we'll use a bell to get out. Yo, what's up, Dan? How you doing? You up way too early? You and me both. You and me
I'm
both.
stronger again!
Who just leveled up? Is this what they call
Not bad!
Is this what they call leveling up? I'm doing well. Getting a little hungry. I'm trying to puzzle my way through what the game wants me to do at the moment. Because I have no idea. We're just exploring, having a good time. Money meat. Wait a minute. Money meat. Money meat. It's looking like I'm gonna have to fall down a pit to descend further in this dungeon, maybe.
Are we doing this or not?
Scary
Looks
meat
right to me.
statue.
Yeah!
Good job.
Yeah! Get ready! I won!
Shining sun. It's a lot of money meat we've collected. So let's explore this first. Okay. This is all just a pit. And we can go back this way and around. 10 in the party. So this game is pretty unique. The way it works is we are a brigade instead of single characters, and every brigade contains 5 covens. And covens can have different amounts of people in them depending on the pact. And the pact is super variable. It determines what magic you have access to. And they all have passive skills depending on where you slot people, so there's a ton of customization. Yeah. The game is very fun if you like team building. You are not limited in team building. There's all kinds of bullshit you can do here. Alright. Let's finish exploring and then we'll go down the steps.
Let the battle begin.
So we're actually in a very dangerous area, but our mage squad does ridiculous amounts of damage because of how the mages work.
Witness
So
the
we're
power
doing
of
okay.
Dome.
As you can see, 3,000 damage on a resisted magical
Excellent.
hit. It's quite a lot. Very proud of my mage squad. Let's fight this
Are we doing
guy.
this or not?
This formation.
Proud of my tank squad too. The tank squad can hang out
Here,
down here,
get
but everyone
ready.
else will die in the hit, more than likely.
Excellent victory.
Thankfully, we're faster than the enemy is, though. Farmer's robes. That's all, huh? I should be able to jump that. It's a one-tile gap. Yeah, right. Well, let's just break this and keep going. This way.
I will crush them all!
I believe it.
This formation.
Yeah, there, yeah.
No, she's got it. Good job, Noah. Save me some mana. Appreciate you.
Yes.
And she hasn't been activating that skill on the current enemies we face, so. Ooh. Got a bit of a wall puzzle here. That is a treasure chest over that way. Unlucky explorer shoes. Almost out of reinforcement.
Let the battle begin.
This is a fine formation. Yep.
Yeah.
Witness the power of Donum. Excellent victory.
Rusted shield. Okay, is that everything here? Well, I mean, there could be a whole bunch of blank space. Yo, what's up, Nang? Oh good, he's afraid of me, actually. I was hoping they would be afraid, so I don't need to be invisible here.
I'll wipe the floor with
They're
your
actually terrified of us.
It's beautiful.
That'll make dungeon crawling a little simpler.
Here, get ready.
Excellent victory.
Okay, I think we got everything there. And nothing there. Oh, I can't teleport out. I'm a dumbass. Probably should have thought about that. I need to pick up some green stuff. Serpent Moon Blood. You see, my sleep schedule's finally fixed. I mean, it's 6:27 a.m., so technically, should be totally fine for me to be awake right now. Technically.
Step up if you want to die.
I'll probably try to take a nap later.
It's beautiful!
Get ready.
I won!
You running for 4 hours, 30 minutes. Noticed that, did you?
Fight!
Do it like this. Watch me.
Yeah! Yeah!
Witness the power of Donum.
I'm not sure I need to waste magic on the squirrel.
I won!
Yeah, I've been streaming for a little bit. I woke up around 8 o'clock at night? 10 o'clock at night? It was like 8 o'clock and I went back to bed. I can't turn invisible. Okay, how do we have to walk the long way back around because we can't spend the reinforcement? We're trying to get 15 to make a mud portal so I can go back to town.
It's beautiful! Ha! An opening! Take that!
Witness the power of Donum.
Yes!
I'm almost out of magic too, which is a problem. Okay, cool. Thanks. Let's head downstairs and then I'll teleport out of here.
I will crush them all! What an inspiring formation!
What an inspiring formation!
Here! Take here!
Get ready.
Yes!
A reminder that these enemies are dying in one hit, but they will fuck my ass up if we don't kill them in one hit. That do be how it be. Page 5 added to Tracty. These guys aren't afraid of me.
Let's begin.
Oh, it's this thing.
This formation.
Pit turn XX, does that mean there are metal
On to the next
slime XXs here? Because that would be enticing.
Still getting level up!
7,000 XP is pretty respectable, honestly. Okay, just to check.
Let's begin. Do it like this. Watch me.
Yeah! Here!
Get ready. Excellent victory.
It's time we depart. Oh, I have so many items. I wish they put those books in their own category rather than consumables.
I'm not growing too fast, am I?
I can only have 4 portals? I thought I could have 5 portals. I guess 1, 2, and 3 would be 2, 3, and 4 portals. Damn, I want a 5th. Because I don't want to climb back down there for that super boss, which maybe we can take on now. I doubt it though, that thing seems insane. We want the farm spot, I'm just too lazy to walk back to that. And we don't want to walk back down to there if we can avoid it. Woe's me, leaving up shortcuts. Okay. Back to being invisible. Outplayed. Let me get that treasure chest. Camp Panula packed. Area entangle, obfuscate, honey, illness, area dull, crumble 2. Bellmaster only. Slotted characters of void will be increased by a large amount. Another dodge thing, but you have to use a bell. So it's a dodge tank packed. What kind of skills do we have here? Lower enemies' act speed, lower enemies' hit rate, lower status resistance, lower their evasion, lower their defense. Seems like an interesting supportive pact. I don't know if we'll make use of that, but who can say?
Witness the power of Donum!
The power of Donum.
On to the next one.
Green cheese. Lots of green cheese. There's a lot of enemies down here. And it's not a very good hallway system to avoid them.
Yep, yep.
Yeah! 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 Kiera, take that!
Get ready! Excellent victory.
Just to get this mapped. Okay.
I will crush them all!
Damn Dillo.
This should work.
He might not care about mud. He's also faster than my mage squad.
I won!
The monsters are getting scarier. Here we go with the door puzzle.
Let the battle begin!
A good formation. Yeah!
Witness the power of Donum! How disappointing.
Yeah, doors. Oh. What's happening in here? Might want to save and then maybe I'll fuck with one just to see what it is.
Fight!
This formation?
Stick with the door puzzle for now. Or just the doors.
Yeah! Get ready!
Now go till! Understood. How disappointing.
A rusted lamp, green apple. Just gonna break a door down here. Or a wall. Break another wall. Teleporter.
Fight!
Okay, we seem to kill this fine without magic, so I guess we'll fight him without
Good
magic.
formation.
Conserve a little bit.
Here!
Especially if we startle them. Excuse me.
Excellent victory.
Mudstone. Large gold bullion. Whatever. Sunflower belts.
Step up if you want to
I think
die.
that about does it for that section.
This formation? Witness the power of Donum.
Victory is ours!
Oh, I got a storehouse meat key from that fight. How curious. Did I check if there is actually something behind this? Fine, fight me.
Let's begin.
I thought you guys are afraid of me. Why are you not afraid of me?
Looks right to me. An opening!
Witness the power of Donum.
Victory is ours!
Power of Donum. Oh, yeah, right. I could have probably figured that out if I just paid attention. So... Whoops. I wanted to see where this hole in the wall went. Okay. Blood gem.
Let's begin, shall we?
This formation?
Here I come!
Witness the power of Donum.
We won, thanks to me.
Plot goes deeper. Interesting. Virtues. Oh, I have to check this now. This place is kind of annoying to navigate.
floor with you.
Mana Dragon Wire.
This formation?
Haven't seen us do a gore hit in a while. Oh shit, it blocked. Okay, our tanks are doing pretty good.
Now go till! Understood.
Yeah, Ram does so much damage.
Yes.
With that super axe we made her. A switch. Fairy King's Pardon. Oh yeah, it would make sense the king is down here because Domina was upstairs, so...
Let's begin.
This is a fine formation.
But wait, if Domina was upstairs, why is she hanging out with Dario?
Witness the power of Donum.
She cheating on the Fairy King?
I won!
Bow to me.
With a bird.
Are we doing this or not?
I need to go get more mana.
This should work. Huh. Yeah, take.
Witness the power of Donum.
We won, thanks to me.
Shining leather armor. Only 47 defense. It's a legendary. It's a funny thing. This area's loot drops are still low tier loot shit, but this area is super post gamey. Okay, we should leave. Do, 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 do.
I need even more. I need even.
Who just leveled up?
Right, they all have the same voice. When they get their final transfer into the mages, we need to make sure we try and make them sound unique from each other. Cursed mask.
I will crush them all!
I think the mages will
What an
crush them all.
inspiring formation!
Witness the power of Donum. How disappointing.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
A good formation. Yeah.
Haven't
Get
seen.
ready.
Oh, I don't need to use magic on these.
We win.
Haven't seen a metal version of them. Down here. Okay, let's just go this way. Wait. Aha. Shit.
Step up if you want to die.
It's beautiful. Certainly. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
We win.
Okay. Okay. I go this way now.
Fight!
This dungeon is big.
A good formation. Yeah!
Get ready!
On to the next one.
Can we not fight anymore? Like, I am so tired of fighting these guys. I just want to map the dungeon in peace.
Let the battle begin!
So there's 1,500,000
Excellent
enemies
formation.
down here.
Witness the power of Donum!
On to the next one. Ah, yes, of course.
Another meat storehouse key. Okay, that was a water pit, and next to it is also water. Yeah, so don't need to break that. Good, good, good. Just as a reminder, this is all water pit. Good, good, good. Let's just go this way then. Rusted bell.
Let the battle begin! Do it like this! Watch me!
Yeah!
I can probably kill this guy without the magic.
Yeah!
Witness the power of Donum!
Not resistant to anything, seemingly.
On to the next one.
Maybe smash damage.
Let's begin.
Eh, don't do it. Don't risk it.
It's beautiful!
Witness the power of Donum! Excellent victory.
I'm just making triply sure that all this stuff has been checked. How do I get back to where I was? Ugh, there's way too many
Let's begin,
monsters
shall
down
we?
here.
It's beautiful!
So many monsters.
Yeah!
Witness the power of Donum!
At least they're all chomps to the power of Donum, but
Victory is ours!
they're really slowing down my exploration here. Alright. I assume there's nothing in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. This wall's oddly breakable. Nothing. God damn it.
Let the battle begin!
An excellent formation.
Take that! Incoming! Certainly!
Huh? I know.
Okay, we can kill him. Singular.
Excellent victory.
Without any mana usage. Oh, I am tapped out. I did not pay attention at all. Harumph. I don't want to walk back down here. We're gonna need to get real lucky and find a whole lot of mana around. God damn it, I just want that room. Maybe I get it later. So what's the deal with this room? Prima's club is not that good anymore. Well, let's see. I'm gonna have to do a lot of fighting now. Fairy King's pardon. I hit that switch on the wall. There's only one more green thing I can pick up that I'm aware of.
Fight!
And we're almost out of Donum.
What did it?
An opening! Take here!
Witness the power of Donum!
I won! Let the battle begin!
This... Witness the power of Donum!
What do we do? It's looking like I'm gonna have to walk back
Excellent,
down. I mean, the staircase down is nearby. But in order to get there, I have to break a wall. I can't break a wall at the moment. Yeah. Yep. There's still no such thing as an item that regenerates reinforcement. What do I do? I guess we can walk back down the long way. I don't really have a choice. I don't want to risk fighting one of these guys.
My bad.
Look at me!
I wonder if we should get a second portal back. We can always walk back to this farming area. But it's so convenient to not do that. Oh yeah, they're afraid of me. It might have been better than not.
Are we doing this or not?
Whatever. Fine.
This should work. Yeah!
Get ready.
Excellent victory.
Let's begin, shall we?
Do it like this. Watch me. Witness the power of Donum.
I won!
Okay, what's the fastest way to get downstairs on this floor? Probably to cut up and through the middle. And I can open these now.
Fight! Looks right to me. Here, yeah!
Witness the power of Donum.
I won!
I didn't mean to do that. Well, let's see what happens. Okay. Whatever, we'll heal it off when we kill enemies. So the rest of this floor, which may still have walls that we want to destroy. Try not to spend all my reinforcement this time around.
I will crush them all!
An X.
Yeah! Here,
Get ready.
yes!
Okay. Let's map this. Mud exit here. We'll use a bell. Save the game again now that we're back. And then I will try fighting one of these purple guys just to see how they are. Or what they are. And let me get my rolls done too. Already 7 o'clock, huh? Oh, I hadn't complained about any dropped frames this time around. We have none, which is a miracle. Maybe they fixed during whatever their problem was. Actually, what is it? My router had reset itself the other night. So I think it finally installed some kind of update. Wow. Salt. Why is there a pile of salt? Wow. This guy might be a bit much. We'll try fire. Maybe I should leave his salt pile alone? Crumple, fortify? Oh yeah, he has other moves. I don't have enough TP to do Dusk Explosion.
This formation?
Heads up!
Thanks for waiting. Witness the power of Donum!
Alright, not effective. 3,000 damage though. Salt is looking around. I have a feeling we don't want to hit that, but I'm not sure. We'll try mud. When I do my fog next, we will hit it. If we have no choice in the matter.
This is a fine.
Thanks for waiting. Witness the power of Donum!
Okay. That did like nothing. Fog is going to kill the salt. You know what? I feel like I just have this feeling that I shouldn't do that.
Do it! Witness the power of Donum!
Here I come!
Oh. Okay, he hit her head. That's not indicative. The tanks are doing alright tanking, but her head got hit. I could res her, but she has like no health now. He's almost dead. We're gonna need to rely on our characters to just finish them off.
Get ready!
Alright, now we'll do Lamp Fog. I guess kill the salt and see if anything else happens with it.
Get ready!
Good timing.
On to the next one.
Only 5k XP. So, dangerous enemy. Not sure if worth. Not sure if all of them are Rao either. Let's just go back and get our tank. Hang on while I'm thinking about it. Oh wait, they don't sell witch bells? Oh, those are more precious than I realized. But I don't want to waste all of my witch bells, then I can't just buy that crap.
Gotta get back to work.
Okay, let's avoid fighting another purple guy.
Let the battle begin!
3 Delo.
This formation?
Witness the power of Hell go till! Understood.
You're gonna guard me.
Do it! I know. Excellent victory.
Bow to me.
Win too deep. I'm a goner.
I'll wipe the floor with you. This is a fine formation.
Yeah!
Huh?
Take that!
Yeah.
On to the next one.
Not bad!
Okay, just a mouse lamp. And nothing back there. Although, whoa, that was like some serious slowdown.
Fight! It's beautiful! Yeah! There! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Excellent victory.
Okay, there's nothing there. What was the point of this? Oh. No, that's the door in front of my face. I would think that about wraps up here.
Let's begin.
An excellent formation.
Here! Here!
Witness the power of Donum.
Victory is ours!
Hopefully the next floor is not nearly as obtuse as that one was. Oh shit, I found the stairs already.
Let's begin, shall we?
What an inspiring formation!
Yeah! Yeah! Here!
Witness the power of Donum.
It's very green down here in Campanula.
Yes!
The deepest depths of the Campanula. Alright. Make a mud exit now, so I don't overdo it, breaking walls. Sea salt. The rock.
Let's begin, shall we?
This is a fine formation. Yep, yep.
Witness the power of Donum.
Yes!
Okay, well, let's see. We can break one more wall. Excellent wall break. And that's all I got. So I'll have to come back. This way. How many more of these do I have? 23.
I've gotten stronger.
Who just leveled up? Is this what they call...
Not bad.
Do 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 do.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Yeah, more slimes.
Looks
Yeah.
right to me. Here, yeah.
Witness the power of Donum.
I won.
Okay, I'll continue going the way I was going first.
Let's begin, shall we?
There's a red one. There's a neck hunter smith.
It's beautiful.
Get ready.
Wait, what did that say?
I won.
Said he whiffed and then his pheromone makes us more likely to crit? There's actually an event down here. There's still like 8 billion enemies
Let the
down
battle
here.
begin.
Alright, but these guys are free.
This should work.
Here. Yup.
My friend.
My friend.
I won.
Alright, nothing. Well, there was a blocked map there, but nothing. Crippled that demon fish. It's all over now. You the guy who put the rusted lance in the water? Bone ring. Dude, I can't see shit.
Let the battle begin.
This should work. There. Certainly. Yeah.
Excellent victory.
Okay. Okay, so don't break any of those walls. I don't have enough for another wall break. Yeah. This does not bode well for us. It's becoming a very expensive trip in terms of witches' bells. Because of how this dungeon requires wall breaking. But I guess I can stay slightly longer since I only need 15. Oh yes, absolutely, we want that. We don't really stun often enough, so I'm gonna get rid of that.
I leveled up!
I think we do not need that. Okay. Dead end 2. Of course, there's an enemy behind me.
Let's begin, shall we?
I feel like it's not really worth it to cast
Yeah.
invisibility down here.
Yeah! Here I go!
Can't dodge anything anyway, so we
On
may
to the
as
next
well
one.
save that mana. A reinforcement for wall breaking. Okay, nothing here but left of here. I don't like the concept of this dungeon.
Let the battle begin!
An excellent formation.
Huh?
Take that!
Take that!
I won!
Good choice, me.
Step up if you want to die.
This formation? I know.
Yeah!
We won, thanks to me.
Black uniform. Well, we made it to the event. Probably. Where the Fairy King resides. Mapping the rest of this place, I might map the rest of this place out later when I can double teleport on a whim because I don't want to waste all my bells. Yeah, let's see what we're up against. Don't know if we'll be able to beat it, but I imagine it's the Fairy King, and I imagine he won't like me because I killed Dom and... Excuse me, unless he hated her for some reason. So we're fishing for him? The Great Fish Devon. Oh, okay.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. I guess Fairy King is down deeper then. Yeah. I might switch this Kessler's thing again because he doesn't really have a benefit to he's staying as that.
Good formation. Heads up!
How better is this?
Let's try mud. Even though he's probably swimming in filth. Who's attack?
This is a
He's faster than my tank, so they can't guard before he goes. We might need to gain some levels here. That wasn't great. Let's make the tanks faster. Let's heal the... they can only heal themselves, right? That's the downside of this Coven. It's Mana Bomb. Who's fastest on this team? I don't know. We'll have her attack. Mana Bomb.
Do it like this. Watch me.
Nice.
Witness the power of Donum.
Okay, that works. Oh, nice score hit. Nice score hit. Alright, well, Fog did damage, so we're just gonna stick with Fog.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, not so much damage when I can block it. Come on, Noelle, do your thing.
Here.
Witness the power of Donum. Now go till. Understand.
This guy has a lot of HP. Does anyone have their buffs active still? Probably they don't. We'll just keep attacking and hope for gore hits.
Witness the power of Donum. Now go till.
We may want to block this.
It's beautiful.
Boy, am I glad I blocked that. Alright, back to you. He's almost dead. Just keep it up, team. Keep it up. Kill this fish.
Witness the
At least he
power
doesn't
of
go
Donum.
twice.
Now go till. Understood.
We're probably gonna have people die. It's an AoE attack. I'll still have everyone block. We'll play it safe because it's like another guaranteed round that I can cast magic at him.
This formation.
But he'll probably kill Noelle and anyone that they don't block for. They saved the mages and they saved Kessler.
That won't work.
Oh, that sucks. They got Ram now. Let's do decoy formation, lamp bog, fortify. I don't know if we want to. We probably want to just finish it and not res, because he'll just kill people, or he's gonna keep doing this. Yeah.
Understood.
That's really not good. I might take a chance here.
This formation. Witness the power of.
Wow, guarded me?
It's beautiful.
Fucking gourd hit.
Witness the power of Donum.
This is their last Donum cast. Attempt to bring back a
Do it like
Ram.
this. Watch me. Witness the power of.
Back to normal.
This should work.
My tanks didn't heal. Alright, we're out of Donum, so we're just gonna have to hope for the best here.
An excellent formation.
Yeah.
Ah,
He didn't recover from that status, did he?
Do it like this. Watch me.
Were you aiming at me?
Alright, since he's sinking underwater on the first turn, maybe... Maybe we can do this. Yeah, let's bring out the other characters. No, I don't want to replace Ram. I guess I can't bring out the defeated characters. When you hit the special command, individual command, you can no longer access skills, and you can't back out of doing the individual command. I don't know how to cancel it. Alright, let's manually heal ourselves up then.
What an inspiring
I need them to block for her.
What an inspiring formation!
That won't work.
This might take a while. Let's do this. We'll have you guys, Jitterbug, both attackers, Kessler, heal 2000, you heal self.
This should work.
Thanks for waiting.
Ah, she goes faster than they go, of course.
Back to normal.
So that's not gonna work. Again, unless he defends them, which he can.
Formation. That won't work.
Oh, he got 2 actions there, that sucks.
Do it like this. Watch me.
Alright, we'll just try and keep the one lady alive then.
an excellent formation.
Oh, now you defend them, huh? Ram, come back to me.
Do it like that won't work. Understood.
Back to normal.
An excellent formation.
He goes
Thanks
after
for
the
waiting.
fish. Noelle should be faster. Maybe I can res Noelle and she can get lucky.
An excellent.
That won't work.
Oh, good block, good block. Good block, good block. Wait, hold up. An idea. Doubt this works, but let's see how fast she goes afterwards. He should be sinking under the water this time. So we'll try this
Do it
out.
like this. Thanks for waiting.
Okay, she's still not
Back to normal.
faster than they are. I think she needs to be in the front for that to work.
This is a fine.
Heads up!
Such a son of a bitch, man.
Do it like
Nice crit, Noelle. I'm just gonna have Noelle attack then.
Do it like
She only does 24, she does no damage.
what?
Alright, hold on. It ain't over yet. Let me get my other tank back. We need to heal ourselves. We need to heal ourselves. We also need to heal ourselves.
Good.
There's still work to be done.
An excellent formation.
She can just attack on this round.
What did it?
Valid.
Go!
It was a solid dodge, but doing invalid amounts of damage isn't helping us here. Why don't we do a crumple?
Do it like this.
Heads up!
Gold beaten.
I'm guessing she took out Kessler's arm or something, so he's not good at holding the ground here. Let's get Noelle again. I will find an opportunity to strike, I swear.
Do it like this.
Wow, went first and it killed my attacker who was staying alive. I really need Melissa to block for her.
An ex.
Back to normal.
Uh,
I can't see.
This should work. This should work.
this might take a while.
This should work.
Idiot! Don't throw away extra ingredients!
He didn't heal himself properly there.
This should work.
Idiot! Don't throw away extra ingredients!
I guess because he's confused, he can't use items. I've actually never tried to use items while confused before.
An excellent formation.
This should work.
The stars.
I had a feeling that would happen.
This should work.
I can still fight.
I'm gonna need him to survive on
Excellent
one with
formation.
his skill procking. Maybe I should take a risk and just have him
excellent
heal
formation.
when it withdraws.
This should work.
Alright, good. Good girl. Good girl.
This should work. Oh.
An excellent form.
Back to normal.
Ooh, opportunity. Gonna use a bomb to max out her HP.
Good formation.
Oh yeah, now you block for them all. We'll wait till it's not
Excellent
underwater.
formation.
Alright, very good, Melissa. Very good. You are the shining star we need.
Fine formation.
Now I just need somebody to get an insane crit.
This is a fine formation. Yep, yep. Shit.
Let's try a Fog Scythe.
This should work.
Go! Got it!
I feel it.
I think that did 2 damage. I think this fish has been increasing his defense every single round.
This is a fine formation. Yep, yep.
Wow, the one shot on her, even though she defended. That's really annoying. I'll bring her back.
Good one.
Everyone's counting on.
Leave it to me.
She should always defend.
This should work.
Understood. Do it like this. Watch me.
It's fucking
Excellent
fish, man.
formation.
It's fucking fish. Thank you, Melissa. You are a doll. Let me heal Noelle here.
Good formation.
That won't work.
Kill the fish! kill the fucking fish.
Do it like.
Got it.
Understood.
Yes! We actually fucking survived. Oh, we need a little bit more mana on the mage crew. They ran out of
On to the next
mana to spam long endurance boss fights where they need more damage. 59,000 XP that nobody's gonna get.
Yes, of course.
Devon's scale. A black piece of paper floats out of Devon's corpse. It appears to be a missing page from Tractatus de Monstrum. The Black Page Campanula. Page 54. Is this like a secret page? I haven't been reading these. Defeated Devon. The fish bit me, now my left leg is gone. That's ironic. We're missing 44 to 47. Okay, well, that was a pain in the ass. You know, at the end, what I didn't do and I should have done is use reinforcement to boost my attack. Okay, this whole hallway seems to be water. Damn, I almost feel like I would need to look up an entire map of this area so I could get it all. Because manually trying to figure this out is going to be such a pain in the ass. We don't have the mage squad. Let's use the bell and we'll be back. The witch's bell. So we obtained a black page, huh?
I've got level up!
Reflexive hardening. What was Kaido going to be? Is Kaido actually the Katar attacker? I don't think we need stun resistance. The enemy really stuns.
Bow to me.
I'm even. I'm not.
Who just leveled? Is this what they call?
We need
Not
gore hit resistance is what we need. Oh wait, let's not save there. There's many puppets to fix.
This too.
When do I get a break?
Never. You're in it for life. Such is your fate. So we got a new shield. The scale of the guy. Where's Ethos? He doesn't have shield anymore. Noel. Devon's scale. Lose some avoid. Gain all kinds of other stuff. Lose some agility though. Don't want to lose the agility. Devon's scale is just a common. Doesn't seem... I mean, it doesn't seem awful, but it doesn't seem super terrific. It's kind of competing with the legendary here. Only 76 less defense, less crit chance, and stun chance. And stun res, which those don't matter. Crit resistance does. Does anyone want the shield? No? I suppose I could fuse it onto some other shield later. Okay. It is currently 7:48. Why don't we park it there? Honestly, I don't want to park it. I want to keep exploring. But why don't we park it there? So there's a whole nother floor to the Campanula, and there's a bunch of fucking walls I have to blow up. I don't know what to do in terms of the main quest currently. Yeah, there's no witch report to do, and I don't know how to enter that door. The only other things I could think to try is to bring a brigade that is like holy, the Judgment Brigade or something, along with me. But I feel like that would be too complex. Would they really expect you to figure that out with no tips on changing the brigade? So I have no idea. But anyway, I'll retire for now. I'm gonna try to stream again at my usual time. We'll see. Maybe not the exact usual time, but maybe some more Elden Ring with the boys later tonight. You all have a good one though in the meantime.